Guess it'd help if I unmuted my mic too, huh? Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? I totally didn't expect this many people to show up the second I started streaming. Alright, OBS, where's the game? I forgot that was in there. What's up, everybody? Why aren't you showing my video game? Properties. Doom. Okay. Even though it was already set to that. We're all on caffeine and ready to go. I'm kind of jealous. I am not on caffeine. I am on a couple hours of sleep. You know, the huge. Also, big thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hold on. Let me turn off this because I don't think I need this. This I just played so it had something at the beginning. I can probably. Why is this playing under the desktop audio? I had this switched already. God damn it. Caffeinated and toasted. Nice. So why is it not... My audio is going to the wrong thing. I thought this was fixed, but apparently it's not. Sound. Hold on. I guess this has got a mind of its own? Or maybe I gotta restart the game? I have no idea. This should be going through my headset, not my earbud. Not a pretty sight in the hotel room. After I cleaned everything up? Oh, jeez. So this is all set correctly. I don't know why it's playing through the wrong thing. Let me restart the game here real quick. Give me 1 second. Wait for it to stop. Okay. Yeah, are you sure you wanted to say that? Thank you, though, for stopping in. Alright, where's Doom? Where'd it go? Literally just had it on my screen. There it goes, that's working. Is my controller gonna work? Beautiful. So we get to finally play the game now. I feel like I should probably leave song requests up, but I don't know how much music is in this game. Like, I'm not really sure, like, how different this is from the original. I know there's gonna be different maps, because I've never played the, this is, I guess, the remastered version that is being worked on. Oh no. Don't remember much after that. Jeez. Thank you, Morpher, for the resub. 3-month streak. Subbed for 4 months. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So yeah, I don't really know a whole lot about this. I'll just do this because I always play under this. So should we go in the secret exit? Or should I just play it as normal? Try to keep it as faithful as possible. Gotcha. That's fine. Oh, he said that there was a problem with the secrets in this level. I thought I just missed something. Love the details on them. It was actually, it's part of animes, which you can get for free on Steam. Let's go this way. It's been so long since I've played this the legit way. I thought that was a secret or something, but I guess maybe it wasn't. Whatever you prefer. Yeah, I don't care. I'm fine with whatever. Use my pistol. Or not jump up that, that's cool too. Alright. Now we got that. What else did I need? I don't think there was anything else in there. Got the key. Shoot the guys. I like that the characters, like the models, I don't remember them having like the black shirt. Press the button. Oops, hit the barrel. Slurking time back to my dumb nerdy shit. No problem. Thank you for the lyric. Shotgun guy palette. Yeah, I like it. I like being able to tell the difference between them. Maybe I should see if I can get all the secrets. Shoot him in the butt. I don't like that I can collect these without being able to get any benefit out of them. I just feel like I shouldn't be able to collect them. Oh yeah, there's a barrel in here. Got him. And then this one down here. Actually, I could use those. Those give me more health. Don't do that. Wish we could disable that. Disable what? I must have missed something. I'm not used to having this many people here. Oh yeah, I forgot. He spawns an enemy here, which throws me off every time. Drop that down. Is that all of them? Can't remember if that's all of them or not. You being able to pick up the small armor and health despite being full. Okay, yeah. I'll save over top of this. This is fine. I didn't hear it, so I missed one. I do notice small changes in this level. I noticed a couple. Like this button isn't here normally. This just drops on its own at some point. I don't know if it's when this door opens, this opens too. I noticed that. Got the one that's in here. What else did I miss? Redeemed Hydrate. Welcome in, Dead Space. How are you? I usually don't forget a barrel. Did I forget something? We got the one that was down here. Oh, this one. I bet you that's the one I was missing. Still making waffles? Nice. Those looked pretty good. So I think that's all of them. Alright, let's go through the secret exit is going to be difficult because I have a hard time playing that map as is. But we'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, I can just load up this save instead. Did it open? Yep. I love waffles. Waffles are really good. Okay, cool. So he did fix the secrets. Because I think I only got like an 80 something last time, and I did the same exact stuff I did last time. Where I did Doom64 Absolution in 2003 by Kaiser. And recreated them here. Okay. I never played the original one. Yes, this is gonna be a fun map. This is cat and mouse. Hashtag blame Kaiser. That's funny. Yep, exactly. Not very good at this one, so bear with me here. Oh, as he blows me up. I didn't think he could spin around that damn fast. What just hit me? Did I hit myself? Oh, but if I didn't save, that means I would lose my guns, which I guess isn't that big of a deal. I only had the shotgun, which you got plenty of chances to get the shotgun again. Why is he shooting so early? God damn it. On a spin around, yeah, seriously. Okay, where did he just teleport to? Damn it. Why is my controller not moving? Hold on, I have an idea. Can you don't shoot early? Right? I wish Stream Elements could use my emotes, but I don't want to waste money on subbing to it. This map is kind of difficult though, just because I don't know how to really deal with him. And then I just blew myself up, so that's cool, because I hit the wall instead of him. I panicked. This is fine. Fuck it, let's go back this way. Where'd he go? Damn it! Stop moving. Please stop moving. Must have been too close to the back wall. Whoops. I was hoping to grab those rockets, but that's fine, I guess. Damn it! I thought I could go between him and the wall. I keep pausing, but pausing is not going to help me here. Oh, he's too aggressive. Maybe we shouldn't have went to the secret exit. Dude, everything does so much damage. What the? You asshole! Dude, why is he... Is he usually this crazy aggressive? Don't remember him being this insanely aggressive. And then I blow myself up. This is why I don't like running around with rockets. And he just teleported from there to probably over here. Where'd he go? No, Morpher. No lost souls. Not needed. Okay, that's where I was. I hear you. Okay, I don't think I was aiming at the damn wall in front of me, was I? Fuck this. I really hate, like, I don't know. I was always... Give me the gun. Thank you. I was always bad at trying to get away from the cyber demon. And he just teleported to behind me. I'm getting shot at from my butt here. Damn it, he's in a good spot too. Ammo. Please stay there. That is not staying where I wanted you to stay, buddy. Come here. Back to the middle. Whoa! Okay, found him. What? Am I getting shot from my ass? Like, what the fuck, man? Got him. Is there any more ammo? Quick save. I forget what my quick save button is, so I'll just save over top of it, I guess. Actually, I can save over these. These are all my speed running things. I don't think I need those. I don't think I need those. I think this is fine. Alright. Kinda wish I had my shotgun, but it's alright. Is there like no more ammo? Ooh, okay. Please calm down. I think I grabbed all the ammo. There's a killer ass. Alright, that's the exit. Did I get all the enemies? I think I went around everything and got everybody. I have one rocket left. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. That one's dead. Isn't there a secret in this level? No? Maybe not. Medkit. Handy, handy medkit. Invisible wall you could have fought him at? Really? That would have been nice to know. Where's that at? Also, welcome in. Is it still there by curiosity, or is it only like there when I'm attacking him? Think it shows up on the auto map? I don't have an auto map mapped to my controller. Is it this wall? I thought he could shoot you through here. Oh wait, is it... Not that one. Where's the hallway? It's not this one. There was a hallway. That works. Forgot about this. Is this what you were talking about? Because this usually... Hallway, he follows a specific pattern. Yep, that's it. Okay, that's why I didn't notice it, because the other... In the original, these are just barred up. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. That hallway, he follows a specific pattern. Did not know that. I think I'm ready to exit. I'm gonna save again just because. Nice, all the secrets. Okay, so this goes into hectic now. So that's usually like in the main game, hectic is what I go to from the first level. Now, how do I play this one again? I know I can't go in there. I'm trying to think. Can you still grab this? I don't think so. I think I'm already in the yep. feel like I probably can't grab that in this one without falling in. Unless I'm in the wrong spot. Please stop running so fast. No, I'm awfully close. I should have grabbed it by now. Yep. That's fine. I don't need it. Let's see. Which way do I want to go? Must have moved it. This gives me rockets, right? Or does this give me plasma? I think this gave you rockets. This gives you rockets. I forgot about that. I forgot about the crushing ceiling. It was from him I learned this pattern. I don't remember the ideal way to play this level. Whoops, not like that. I didn't intentionally go through that. I wanted to go through the backside and got stuck on the ball. This side. I don't know if I want yellow key. I kind of want the red key first. But I forgot. Because this requires rockets, and I only have 6 rockets. I don't want to touch that yet. And that still kills you? I thought I was in a safe spot. Did that damn thing push me? Wait a minute, can I just stay at the beginning? Hold that thought. Can we just stay here at the beginning? And get mutilated by these guys instead? God damn it. So we can stay at the beginning, because there was a hole there. How's he not dying? That's not fair. I die in 1 hit, but he doesn't? Go figure. Where's all the... Oh, there he goes. He takes like freaking... Hey. Where does that go? That's not normally there. Ceiling is now evil. Yeah, I see that. Hmm. Maybe I should just save here so I don't gotta keep grabbing that. Still remember what Atomic Frog did to that room? Do I even want to know what he did to that room? Why am I getting blown to bits by these things? These things don't do that much damage. Instant death crushers. Oh, yeah. Loves the instant death. Is it because he's too close to me? Am I blowing myself up? Because I know they don't do that much damage. At no rate do they do that much damage. And I'm gonna die. Damn it. Fuck the ceiling, dude. Wait, there's 2? I need to know where those go. Unless that's how I get out. This room is a lot harder now. Yeah, I see that. Am I blowing myself up with my rockets when I'm trying to shoot at them from here? God damn it. That's not a safe spot. I think that ceiling moves too fast. I don't have a whole lot of time to get anywhere. Unless I'm just doing it wrong. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. This is fine. And I blew myself up because he was too close to me. You're kidding me. Was I not in safety? The ceiling bit's kind of annoying. What is hitting me so hard? These guys don't hit that hard. Unplug, what's up? What am I getting hit by? And then I get crushed by this bitch. And I missed the fucking safe spot. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Like, why am I dying so fast? Are they just getting too close to me? Oh, now it's his favorite word, Morpher? And I want my rockets out. I'm not really sure what I'm doing wrong. Because I just get mutilated by them within seconds. Do they do more damage in this? Like it's rocket splash damage, but I didn't think they were that close to me. Because this one's fine. Why is this one not fine? And what did I just die to? Can't change enemy behavior or damage. Okay. What the hell then? The only other thing I can think of then it is the rocket, but why is it exploding so fast? And why am I instantly dying? I don't get it. What if I do this room first? Because won't these be moving? Ow, 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 ow. Let me down. Put me down. Put me down, please. Because won't those be moving around? Oh, that don't matter. Okay, that's cool. That didn't matter. Getting caught on the crusher? That's the only thing I can think of. Because I feel like I'm safe, and then all of a sudden I'm not safe anymore. That time was my fault. And now I'm gonna die because I just pressed the freaking rocket button. Like, I can't go behind them, because if I go behind them, I get crushed by the thing. And then I'm stuck on him and I about die anyways. I have no safe spots, basically, because those squares are way too small. It's like my only somewhat safe spot is staying here at the beginning, but I can't stay here at the beginning because they get too close to you if you stay at the beginning. But I don't really have any safe spots to go to. Those squares are way too hard. That's the person that's doing this remaster. He's the modder for it, yeah. And I'm dead. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Because apparently this is not going to work. I feel like I shouldn't be getting blown up by my rockets. They are so far away. What should I do? I'm tired of redoing this already. Now that would have killed me, yes, I get that. 2003 to the recent remaster, yes. So I'm playing this, technically I'm playing this on Steam. Safe square, please. Did I win? That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. You telling me the thing doesn't stop? Oh, that's some bullshit. I take damage from that? What's the other one go to? The same thing? Well, that's very unfortunate because I only have 7 rockets to get through this room. 17 rockets. This isn't gonna work. I'm gonna fall off of this. Yep, just like that. Wow, what a command. Yep, that would be your doing. So both of these go to the same thing, the same place. So I only need to do this once. Fuck that door. Why do I fall off all the time? He just glides too much. Oh, jeez. I'm not even gonna worry about that. I want that. There's gotta be a way to get that. Can I still stand here? Nope. I got pushed off. Uh-oh. I think I just broke it. I accidentally pressed the down button. And I think it tried to quick load whatever my last quick save was. Whoops. We cannot do that. Yeah, I pressed the down button, which I'm pretty sure the down button was my quick load button. I can't even exit it. Close window. Switch to rocket, then grab blue key. Okay. Close the program, please. I don't care that it's diagnosing a problem. It was probably because it's trying to reference something that doesn't exist. I bumped the wrong button. I apologize. Such a dork. Yes, that's funny. I always used to just run back to the door, but my problem is I forget that there's such a big glide with Doom Guy where his like drop down, please. I don't know why it just stopped moving, but maybe that was my doing. The whole like when I stop moving, he keeps gliding when I start going too fast and it messes me up. So like stopping on one of these is kind of hard. Should I just run backwards? I wonder if I should just run backwards. It might not do song because I don't have Spotify playing. Save, yes. I had to make sure I wasn't reloading. Unless it did it, I don't know. It might have, maybe it recalled the last thing I played. Nope. Is the door edge removed? Where? Over by the crusher side? Or do you mean where I went? What's up, Nep? How are you? I I'm not really... No, I saw it. Where you died. Yeah, that's still there. Just making breakfast? Nice, what's for breakfast? So, let's see. I know you're supposed to, like, run back and forth on these things to kill those. Hey, Box King, what's up? Welcome in. My problem is by running on these, I have a greater chance of falling to my death. Try opening? Like, running across this? I don't think you can interact with them. No, you can't interact with it. Yes, I do still have the Penguin VTuber. I just have to switch to it if somebody requests it. Dude, that was ridiculous. That was an absolution bug? Oh, okay. No, I can't do that. Protein yogurt, protein shake, coffee. Jeez. Big breakfast. Penguin? What's up, Jake? We can fix this. I do have to mess with it, though. Wait for it to load. Well, maybe I don't have to. This is fine. It's my every morning breakfast. Nice. While I'm home between jobs, dropping a lyric. Thank you. Thank you for the lyric. I hope work's going well. There, recalibrate him. Go back to the game. Trying to think of another way to do this, because I get blown off the wall. And I don't think you can stay on the edge of this. Oh, maybe you can. As long as you don't get blown up and pushed into the crusher. Which is highly unlikely. Unless I'm doing something wrong. They blow you up and fucking... I just did it again. Maybe I should start doing quick saves. Because I'm keep crashing my game by trying to load into something that doesn't exist. Close window. Close program. I think I'm just gonna quick save here. Feeling any better than yesterday? No. Unfortunately. But I'm kind of trying to ignore it and move on and get on with the day. I've dealt with it for 2 days, so figured I'd stream anyways. Okay, start. I think I'm gonna just try and quick save as soon as I get in. Up is quick save, right? Up is quick save. So now it should be recalling to here. Yep, cool. So now when I accidentally press the down button, and I can't do that because, well, now that I did that, I can just load. What is an easier way to do this? Because apparently I'm totally doing this the wrong way. And I feel like they're just eating my ammo here. That ain't gonna work. God damn it, we finally did it too, and I fell off. That's why I don't like walking around on this, because I always fall off. I think that's what you're supposed to do, is dodge their attacks by staying in the middle of this. And he blew me up from the back and pushed me off. What an asshole. And I fell off again. And the rockets push you back every time you shoot, so you kind of gotta, like, readjust for that. Please stop. I did it! And I ran out of ammo. Alright. Actually, I can just... No, 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 not that one. Save. Thank you for the GG. That's actually kind of difficult to do, because I always end up running off the side. Is it this one? This one should be fine. Ow, 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 ow! Ooh. Alright. All three are done. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that definitely is. That time is very inaccurate. Oh, thank you for the bits! Oh, the little thing doesn't show the emotes. Lame. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciate. Alright, now where does this take me? So this takes me back to the main story. Give me my shotgun. Okay, we should be good now. I think I can do this with 12 health. Thought there was a health thing somewhere, though. Maybe not. Can you still key bump? Let me grab this stuff, because I actually need it. I would assume so. Yep. So this still does the normal thing. That's handy. I missed. God, I'm stuck on the lantern. I never get stuck on those damn lanterns. He's gonna be so angry. Does he not appreciate the key bumps? Should I replay this level more for... I can play this the normal way. I need all the health, so I'm not gonna actually speedrun. I just want to grab all this. Should replay it and key bump it again. I don't like using that. Ouch, what an asshole. I missed. Not sure how he feels about key bumps. Stop shooting at me, man. Chill out. Guess we'll find out if he gets to join chat. Usually don't grab that when I run, but I'm not running, so this is fine. Yeah, I don't know how he feels about it either, but I can still do them. I thought there was another one. Like stopping key bumps, though, as we know, yeah. Which is fine. I don't mind it. I don't mind that stuff in the slightest. Oh, there's 4 on harder difficulty in there? Cat goes wires, everybody up here. Oh shoot, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea, I can't move. That was a really bad idea. I should not have done that. Also, fun fact, I've never played this level. Oh wait, we didn't save, did we? What was my save versus load button? Load, quick save. Nope. Okay. No, not save over top of it. Oh, wait a minute. Did it not save my quick save? Did we not? Oh, yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. I ran out of ammo. That's right. No, it... Yeah, it did. Okay, never mind. Open the blue one. So I just need to redo the yellow one. That's not ideal. Came out with 1 extra health from last time. I thought I saved. Maybe I didn't. They got too cocky. Oops. You died the first time. Come on now. There used to be a cheap supermarket in UK called what? Oh, it just reminds me of that place. More health this time. Yeah, 1 extra health. Oop, wrong direction. Oh, the quick save. I still haven't figured out how to get that key bump from the entrance door. So grab all this shit because I need it. Should I do it the legit way? Maybe I can do it the legit way. Just gotta wait for the puzzle. Do I actually gotta walk over to him? Oh no, they must be just really slow. I don't remember them being that slow. Oh, I should have waited. I got impatient. I thought I could run it. I already grabbed ammo from there. We can play this the normal way. And everybody can find out how quick that actually is. Because then you drop down here. Waiting is for people who don't value their time. And then you go this way. We can do the legit yellow key way too. I just gotta remember where the buttons are. I don't think I need health this time. I think that's it, because they're not on both sides. Why are you crying? Don't cry. Button. Teleporter. Button. And yellow key. Be it taking a hiatus from streaming? You just busy? This is your last warning. So that's how you're supposed to get the yellow key. But we don't do that when we speedrun. Then you backtrack, and you go this way to leave. I didn't get all the secrets, I know that for sure. Yeah, we didn't get all the secrets. I didn't go to the other side of that pitch black room. Swapping to morning shift for the summertime, and I'll be adjusting to a new schedule. Yikes. I wish you the best. What were you doing before? What shift were you working before? Were you a night shifter? I thought you streamed. Oh, no, you streamed like really, really, really early in the morning. Let me do this. I think I have to do my @ symbol in the other spot. So until I get used to that, I'm putting streams. Oh, so you're gonna just stop streaming until you get used to it. Yeah, your afternoon. Gotcha. I'll do these real quick. Besides summer, I work 3 to 11. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Where is... There he is. Trying to think of who else streams that was in here. RK was in here. Who else do we got? I'd have to go through the list of people. Noxler was in here. Jug was in here. I got it. Don't worry, Morpher. I'll do your job for you. All these people are awesome. Awesome streamers. Awesome people to hang out with. Small hiatus. I can play a few games offline, which is nice. Well, that's cool. At least you can still play something. At the... Whoops. Space over here. I think that's everybody. But all these people that I just shouted out, great streamers. Go give them some love. I think what, three of the how many I just shouted out do horror streams? Streaming game changes the experience, yes. At least in my opinion it does. I don't remember if I just saved it or not. I don't think I did. I think that's what I was on my way to do and I got sidetracked. Plug, you don't stream. Oh yeah, I need my key. Duh. Oh, I guess I could get the secrets. I'm not really speedrunning this. So maybe I should kill these guys, huh? Because there's this ton of them that seem to spawn. What is that noise? What is spawning? This thing? This caco? Great way to document the journey and stick it out since others enjoy it too. You know what? I have completed more games on stream than I have ever completed in my life off stream. Okay, this is gonna spawn a bunch of cacos, right? Oh, they were attacking each other. I could have left them be. What are these ones? Super cacos? Oh, dear lord. Alright, we're good. Just don't jump down. No, no, open that back up. Thank you. Giga Cacos. Alright, now we can get the key. Wait a minute. That is way different. Okay, hold on. How do I get back up there? That is way different. Okay, fair enough. Super obnoxious, and I started it as a way to hang out with friends like the old times. I would try new stuff and play stuff I'm familiar with. See, I mostly started streaming to make friends. Like at first I'm like, well, I like games. A lot of my other friends like games. So why not? But I don't know, I'm enjoying it. I'm not the greatest at video games, but I'm enjoying it nonetheless. The other secret's up top, right? Right here. I usually don't grab those in a speedrun, but I'm not speedrunning, so this is fine. Another thing that I thought that was really cool that I got out of streaming is I actually started reaching out to game devs and stuff. So I've been getting keys from game devs to stream, which has been super cool. I've had so much fun with that. That opens out here. Been getting early keys and such, yeah. Large list of RPGs. Player terror at me finally? Oh no. Yeah, they're such long games. Have a front door key? Do you got a back door key, Unplug? Backdoor keys are just as handy. 80%? There's another secret that I missed? Hell no. uh, yeah, we're not the most appropriate chat. There's a button here? What's that button do? I didn't even notice that. What's this? This is definitely not in the original game. Grab some of those. Grab some of those. We left it lodged in the back door. Fair enough. I don't want that because it makes these lights flash. Unless it got removed. For the fun of it, I'm gonna press this button. We never press that button. Because that button is a trap button. Let's see, is there actually anything over there? I think that's later. So on this one, and we're pressing this one too. Oops. Just because we can. I mean, my comment was just as bad. Wait, is he up? He's up top. Excuse you guys, you're all in the way. I don't actually remember how to lower this to get in that. Because it's... Oh, it just didn't do it the first time. And then the two wrongs make a right. Exactly. I do like the yellow in this. Serve chili dogs at the back door. Oh my god. Is that, how loud is that? It's like really quiet for me. I don't remember the, that was a good volume? Okay, cool. That's default, so, because I don't think I messed with it. Isn't it like 2-3 something? 2314? Or something like that? Oh, no, not at all. 3124. That don't sound right. Or for you? That don't sound right. I thought it started with a 2. You don't sound right. This one. Alright, maybe it's right. It just doesn't sound right. I swear it started with a 2. I'm gonna just go for it. Just trying to debate if I wanted to do this or not. I'd assume this is the exit still, right? Guess I'll find out. Oh, the secrets are different. This is not an exit anymore. Three, one, two. The order. Oh, the shrubs. Yes. Secrets are different. Okay. Now I want to know where I would find the other secret. Do you need a red key? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever found a red key in here before. I probably should just... So this is the normal exit. Had no idea these were here. That's kind of handy. So then where's my other secret exits? I don't remember that flashing when I was in there before. Was that always flashing? Oh, maybe it was, and I just didn't notice it. Maybe it was. Oh, secret's not even mapped on the map? Fair enough. Doesn't look like he wants mine. Everything out here died. If this leads to a secret level now, or if it's another one. I don't remember. I've never played the original. Did you see my tree? I do not think so. Is there really always another skull over there? Did you see mine? Unplug? Mine's got Hollow Knight characters on it. Alright. This one? This one? This one? This one? Now I'm saying my real tree. Well, fake tree. put it in J-Rod's emote ideas. I don't remember if I've seen it or not. I'll have to take a look. Is this a family tree? No, on Amazon they're little keychain, like Hollow Knight keychains, and I put them on my holiday tree. Are you related? Not quite. Okay. I don't know if there is a secret exit in here. I think I got everything except for this, but I don't like the flashing. The flashing hurts my eyes. Where did you post that? I don't remember. I'll have to repost it. Does this ever stop or does it consistently flash? That shit hurts my eyes. That's why I usually don't grab it. Even when I'm speedrunning, I don't grab it. It'll stop once you exit. Oh, of course. Ow. Okay. I think I got all the barrels. I don't think the barrels do anything in this one. I've never attempted to get all the barrels, so... Okay. I don't think there is a secret exit. I usually find them by now. Nope. This is fine. Nope, no secret exit. I don't know all the secrets for this level, though. I don't... Forgot about you. I know about this one. I don't think that does anything. This is kind of pointless, if I recall. Because all this was ammo pickups and the backpack. I don't think there's an actual secret here. Damn it. I don't think I even need the backpack, so this room stays like... Unless, can you... No, I think that's too high. Is that too high? I don't think I have enough room to actually bump into it. I don't think we have enough room. That's fine. I don't think I need it anyways. Give me all the guns. I like watching that. I don't need none of that. Don't need that. Not necessary, but we did it anyways. I feel like I move a lot faster in this game too. Or in this version. I just feel like I'm moving faster. Whoa, he's not supposed to be here. That caught me off guard. Where am I going now? Yellow key, yellow door. It looks faster in this. That's what it feels like. Or smoother at least. I definitely feel like I'm going a lot faster. Open. Got it. Ammo. Health. I'm gonna open that for the hell of it. Well, I didn't do it. You did it. Nope. Well, that works out in my favor. Thanks. Less work for me. Ooh, is there two? What the heck? There's three? Oh, right. Usually there's only one. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm playing on a harder difficulty than I'm used to. I don't need none of that still. Okay, that's fair. I just thought about that. So there's going to be more enemies because I'm not playing on the easiest difficulty. And that's usually what I speedrun on. Oh, was that one? And that one? I think those three were an Absolution change. Possibly. Oh, that's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. They spawn right behind you to block you in? That's fine. You know what? I don't even care. We made it out. I wonder if there's any other levels that have the explode all the barrels for a secret kind of exit. The taste of cherry chapstick. Oops. Do we need more? Maybe I should have tried grabbing that gun. There we go. I don't need no health, but I can probably leave. I think that's it, because you can't interact with anything else. I don't remember all the secrets in this level. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I guess I did remember all the secrets for that level. Wait. Why are there so many people that spawn? They don't usually spawn till later. Unless I'm mistaken. I never played the original. Oh, well, I don't want to say original. But I've never played the other version of this. I probably should be using my chain gun like I normally do in a speed run for this instead of wasting all my shotgun ammo. Okay, that's all I can hold. Should we go through this? Maybe I'm gonna go through this. We don't always go through this. We actually never... Oops, I didn't need to waste a rocket on him. We usually don't go in here because this room is kind of pointless in a speedrun. It's just enemies and some ammo. Ow. Are they behind me too? This one's behind me. Okay, I thought I could kill him, but I guess not. Where'd he go? Guys are had to play Doom64 on an emulator and rip all the graphics from the video memory. Pieces mod them into Doomsday Engine. Really? That's a lot of work. There's a lot of enemies in here. I still don't see any purpose for this area. Oh. Yeah, just this and all these guys. Stop shooting at me. Because there's a secret over here that you come out to grab this. But I don't remember how to get to said secret. It's been a while. Alright, where's the exit? We don't usually do that in a speedrun. We usually ignore it. Are they gonna shoot each other? Probably not. Cat goes fine. That's amazing. As a guy who completely despises the N64, you seem to know a ton about the games. Morpher knows a lot about this kind of stuff. Is it just that Kako? I'm curious. I'll do this the legit way, but I'm curious to know if I can still do it. I'm assuming I probably can because things aren't changed. Oh, that's a yellow key requirement now? Usually you gotta wait for the thing to show back up. Oops. Oh, I just quick loaded. My bad. I'm used to speed running. So this now, you don't need to wait for it to come back up. I should have saved here instead, but that's fine. Oh yeah, you can still do it. We'll do it the legit way, though. Which is go this way. And this way. And then I aggroed everybody in that room. Now I'm doing it the legit way, too. Calm down. Betty's super angry. And then this. See, we did it both ways. Damn goalie. Up is safe? Up is safe. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. How many tries you did to practice the word jump and now it's so easy? I still miss it. I still do miss it. But yeah, it took me a while to figure that out. We should jump in the party pit. Wait, is there an enemy in there? There's an enemy in there. Let's jump in the pit. I missed. Can't see you. I didn't want that. Now my screen's red. What gun do I got? That should be the double, I think. Is that everybody? Looks like that's everybody. Come on. Please not get stuck on the wall. Thank you. And then we grabbed those ones already. Let's grab these ones. Let's go back to the top. Since people like me to fall into it, I learned Peaches and other speedrunners call it the gladiator room? I had no idea. I think you wait till this falls down? I can't remember if you wait till that's down or up to jump. Up. I ain't gonna get it. Oh, we got it. I don't remember what that does. Let's just open this back up. I don't remember what that one did. Oh, now I do. It opens my door out here for my armor. Of which we normally don't get. I am Burrito. Did you go back to sleep? I'm slightly jealous. I'm trying to think. We don't... Do you ever get a red key in this? I don't think we ever get a red key in this level. But I did miss a secret, and I can't remember how to get it. Trying to remember where that would even be. Wait. I don't think it was up here. No. The secret is where you picked up the yellow key. It's in that room? I think yellow key is... Where did I get yellow key from? Oh, this way. We get it here. No, no, not that one. Fail at parking their shitty car. You go downstairs and the passage opens? Down these? These aren't stairs. Not any better, unfortunately. The one in the main room. Down the stairs. Oh. How do I get in there again? It closed. I heard it closed, but I don't know. I don't remember where I go. It's right here. This opens up, but I don't remember. I don't remember how to actually get there. Oh, right here. I remember now. And I didn't jump. Turning on and off your back. I've tried. I need replacement parts, Nox. Ow. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sitting here. I can crack my back, which feels good, but then it goes right back into instant pain. This is the longest I have sat down, though. I've been moving around a ton because I can't get comfortable. God, I just did it again. Yeah, I feel like you definitely move faster in this. Time to go back to the store. Gotta get me new parts, Nox. Let's save so I don't have to keep doing that. I think this is the only secret I'm missing. I think. I could be wrong. I don't know where all the secrets are for all the levels. I think that's it. Oh, exit. You're not supposed to be there. Wasn't there a secret in here at some point? I get this feeling that I missed one. Nope, we got him. Nukage facility. This one's new. To get his money back? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I will save over top of that, because full health is nice. Though I don't remember having full health when I exited the map. Did I? I don't think these do anything. I did play this map before, though. Everybody's angry. Why is everybody so mad? They're killing each other, too. Remixed this map? I think I remember this. Wasn't this in his... what the hell is it called? I guess I'm drawing a blank. Reloaded. Thank you. Sounds like you upset the locals. I guess so. Everybody's pissy. Damn. I pissed off everybody. Who else is shooting at me? Holy hell, man. Chill out. You'll all have your turn in a moment. Till I start working on Doom64 Absolution Remastered Reloaded. Got him. I feel like the double shotgun is too strong in this one. It feels too strong. I'm hitting things. Why is that floating? Is it really because that 1 pixel? Wait, that's like 2, 3, 4, 5 pixels are on the edge of this cube? Is that what's making that float? Is those 5 pixels? That's funny. I think that's why. I don't remember how to get up there. How do we get up there again? Thought it was a shoot button. But it's not targeting it. Hmm. I'm missing something. Those don't do anything. Have I already forgotten how to play this? Because those are not shoot buttons. Nor is the one in that room. Ah. Nice try. Nice. So I think that's everything. I think that's out of order, though. I feel like I wasn't supposed to do that. I think I was supposed to do something else. Whoa, hello. Nice to meet you. Maybe not. I swore it was something on that side of the map, though, that we were supposed to do. That was satisfying, I ain't gonna lie. I always gotta check these screens because everybody seems to put them as a button for something. Okay, bad things happen when I press these buttons. But I don't remember how to access anything else. These are the doors that open. Noot noot. No, wait, wait, wait! Oh shit, wrong button. Is that stuff not working? Or just... I thought he had the gift animation. Let me look. Oh, you know what? I might have to reset the link for them. I wonder if I have to reset the link. Hold on, let me double check real quick. Also, I'm pretty sure it's been over a half hour with Penguin. I don't have date stamps, but I was gonna do an hour. It's been almost 2 hours since I started. I think it's been longer. I like the attack. Yeah, you guys can do the attack command. Just at anybody. Red Panda. I got you. This one. And this one. I gotta fix it though so his goggles don't get like blurred out. They kind of get cleared out because they're like a green color. What button was it to move? Like this? But yeah, he's adorable. If I do it, does the penguin attack the dragon? Not quite. I think just the dragon does it. I don't think my other one does it. I don't have the other one up because I got too much stuff on screen. Let me make sure... Profile. Make sure all my links are correct. There it is. There's the second stream URL. We had a problem with the second kappamon link wasn't showing up anymore. Copy. Double check and make sure this is still the same. Properties. EB74. That looks the same. Maybe I don't have to. I have to make sure that I log into the right thing. Because I logged in on my phone, so I didn't know if it reset my stream URL. But they should be good. We're separated out and put together as a separate episode. This was the first map in it. It was hard since I had to pistol start it. Seeing them part of the main Doom64 campaign makes more sense. Since you come out of this, or come into this map with a lot of weapons. I could see pistol starting this being a problem. Where's my other... There it is. He's turned off. Unlock it and I can move him. We can put him here. But now he's gonna catch up because he's been off for a while. But that's my other one I have. So I'll keep this on until 3. I don't think these do anything. Just gotta hit this next button. Well, that was easy. I think I locked them in place. Newt newt. I don't know why I love that sound alert. Makes me happy. Oh, I thought the invulnerability stuff, it does wear off. Lasted an awful long time considering I didn't pause the game. I forget what that did. It did something out back at the main room? The werewolf is cool? Yeah. We have, I have access to a bunch of them. I bought a bunch of them, actually, is what I should say. Almost forgot about you guys. Oh, there was 2 there. Okay. Alright. Red key goes outside. Thought there was something else there. Don't you see my great modding abilities? It's alright. Then we go this way. And then we get bombarded by these guys. I didn't mean to pull that one out. Shit ton on them by accident. Yeah, I spent $50 by accident. But that's okay. I spent most of it anyways. Like, it was an accident because I didn't really know how the points things worked. I didn't know what I was buying. I didn't know if I was buying, like, the coins or was I buying something else. But I didn't bother asking beforehand. I wasn't in their Discord at the time. So I just went and bought it. I thought that was the thing I needed. Come to find out, that was not the thing I wanted. I did not need that much to buy what I wanted. So I just started buying a bunch of other shit with it. Because once you buy something, you can't get your money back. Get wrecked. Dude, he is... Ooh. Oh my goodness. Got a PhD in modding. You're doing absolute amazing work. He can shoot me through that? What an asshole. Fair enough. Whoa, that could have killed me. Let's get rid of these barrels. Oh, Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. I forgot that was added. I don't even remember. Like, it was like really late at night when I went through and added a bunch of sound alerts. That was a beautiful shot. Scared the shit out of me. God damn it. Yeah, I should open this. What is this? I don't remember this. Newt newt. Oh, you can go back through that. I'm not sure why you would want to. There's nothing else down here. Dude, that's so quiet for me. There's got to be a better way. A better way to increase the volume for me and not you guys. Because you guys said that that stuff was fine the way it was. Wrong buttons. That one's really quiet. Think the volume is good. Okay. As long as it works for you guys, I guess. I just wish it was a little louder for me. God damn it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Alright. This whole room changed. Yeah, something on your end is making it quiet. Like it's being played out the back door. Really, Morpher? That is not the answer to everything. Ranch is also not the answer to everything. Oh, okay. Maybe it's not different. I was just stupid and forgot to look this way. Okay, I remember this room being a pain. I don't remember what spawned, though. Owie. Ow. Ow. My fault. Is that even hitting him? That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I mostly did that to myself. So let's grab these. Carefully grab these so we don't walk out the exit. Go. Come on, drop down. Carefully grab these. I have a feeling that's not all the secrets. We did kill everything though. No secrets, according to this. Didn't we get any? Maybe we didn't actually grab any. I'm trying to think back if I remember seeing a secret thing pop up on the screen. Ah, yes, Morpher. Must have been. Grab my health. Oop, stuck in the corner. Grab my ammo. Sounded like there was more. Curious if this... I would assume most of the speed tech in this is still accurate. It's just a matter of doing it. There we go. Close your eyes. I can replay it. I have no problem with replaying it. I just mostly do it out of curiosity. To see if it's still a thing. I have no problem with replaying. You might be lurking now, though. I don't remember if they said they were going to be busy or not. Said if you had time, they'd show up. I already got the blue sphere. I don't need that. I don't know why I tried that. Whoop. Wrong way. I'm not gonna make it because I forgot how to get there and this guy's in my way. Nope. Okay. Maybe raise it for fun. We can do that. Button. Where was my button at? I do that every time. Isn't that a secret? Normally? Hmm. This is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to press this button. Oh, I can't press the button. Why can't we press the button? Unless it's tagged because I've already got the key. Where did we save? We saved here. So it's killing these guys and then a loading screen. Fuck it. Oh my. Alright. Why are my messages not showing? I don't know. Did it say disconnected from chat? If it said disconnected from chat at some point and you were typing, I know it doesn't show up. I've had that problem before. That's a Twitch problem. Oh, that's good. It works? What works? I could just do the quick save, but I want to see if that button doesn't work because I grabbed the blue key. Ow. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the damn wall. First time went so much easier. We didn't die the first time I went through this. I don't know why we're struggling all of a sudden. Oh no, our neighbor's got dogs. Owie. Ow. I'm stuck on the wall. Damn pillars. I'm not worried about it because I know where to get the full health, so that's fine. There are 2 nightmare specters in this level. I'm not good enough at the game for that, unfortunately. So I'll probably be missing out on a lot of stuff. Okay, I think that was it. I just wanted to see why that button didn't work in the next level. But I forgot to make a save there. This one. I'm assuming it's because I grabbed the blue key. Okay, now we can grab our health like I do when I need it in a speed run. Grab this. I don't care. Let me go press the button. Let me see if the button works. How do I do that normally? I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way and around the corner. Right here. Okay, the button works now, so I wonder if it's because I grabbed the blue key before I was supposed to. So the game just assumed I pressed that button once before. Let's go see if that button works. does not. So that's good to know. The button only works once. Ow! Asshole. In the original TC version, Watch Me Die adds a lot of Nightmare Spectre and Nightmare Cacodemon to the main campaign. Oh. I've never played the original one. This is the first time I played this. So, I don't know a whole lot about anything that was added to the Absolution. Guess I can... Well, I blew through all my health because I didn't know about it. Because we did grab the, Soul Sphere, right? I did back up and grab it. Yeah, I did. I guess I just blew through it. Whatever, that's fine. I'm gonna grab that armor. And see, make sure we kill everything, too. Gimme, gimme. Oh, jeez. You're just as bad as a morpher. Okay, where was my button at again? There's the door. This one. Something just spawned. Not sure what it was, but something. God dang it, I did it again. Must have been you. So isn't this supposed to be a secret? Because it doesn't get marked as a secret. Forgot about you. Yeah, so much that I almost called you. We'll have a total of 76 maps. Nice. Trying to think. How do I get back into that? Was it in here? I'm trying to remember how you get into those. Is it this way? No, this is to get the plasma.
I am honored to be trusted with such advanced technology.
I love Invader Zim. I forget how to get in there. I thought it was like... That doesn't do anything. Was it down there? We don't look in here very often. I can't remember. Sidewall to get in there. I think it's by the bridge room. I can never remember where that's at. That'd be this way. In here. Aha. But these are just these ones on this side. Oh, there's nothing in those ones. I don't think. Yeah, there's nothing in those ones. Okay. I don't pay attention very often. It's all good. So you're gonna play both of them? There it goes. So many doors are closing. I guess I didn't have to backtrack because of having to already go back there again anyways. No, not back doors. Makes me very happy that you test TC Remastered. Yeah, I have no problem with it. I play this game so often, I am happy to play something different. I forget Which way this is? Oh, this is back at the beginning. That's right. Why didn't it give me the health I walked over? There it goes. I don't remember all of the secrets for all the levels though, so I probably won't find all the secrets. Yikes. That does not put me at a very comfortable health. Can't wait to see Doom Guy in Fortnite. I could see that being a thing. Let's go this way. There was stuff this way. Give me some extra health. We killed... Isn't that guy usually on... Oh no, it's this one. Yeah, he's usually on that side because I hit him on my way out. Yeah, I hit him there and I go through the doorway. Let's grab this one. He spawns, we might as well kill him. They announced he will be coming last year? Really? Gotta get ready to clean, Twy. Gotta lurk for a bit. No problem, Nox. I will be here. I think those are the only secrets that I honestly can remember in that level. I don't think I ever found all the secrets in this game. This map? Isn't this I'm trying to think. I don't remember this being in the base levels. I don't think it is in the base. Oh, that's right. This goes from over here. Is it... One of these were lower than the other. At least they used to be. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong one. There is a secret level on here. Okay. That one. Let me in. Oh, I didn't even need that gun. Well, that was disappointing. Okay, yellow. Oh, the flashing hurts my eyes. Alright. That is done. We can go this way now and continue with our rockets. Oops, shot too early. I thought this opened on both ends. I guess it doesn't. No, no plug. No. Oh, it does. Must have been delayed. Maybe it only does one or the other first. You was surprised in the room where the demon key is. Okay. That's not good. Alright. Blue key spawns enemies. I missed. Don't need bullets. Let me out. A little surprise, huh? Aren't all surprises like a birthday party? I hate surprises. Oh, I freaking remember this. I hate this level. I think you go this way. And then this way. And then this way. And then I don't remember. Or just fall, I guess. That's cool too. I don't remember how to get that orb. Drop down. Did you have to do it twice? There was another button that used to show up, I thought. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Not running fast enough. Because I don't think we actually want to drop down here. There isn't... This isn't where I want to be. I don't think you can jump that far. To get an enemy, spawn by the backpack first, then that button appears. Spawn by the backpack, gotcha. I don't think you can jump that far. Grab the rest of those, fall down, start over. Forget how to get that. I thought you just ran from like here. I swore it was just running from here. Now that button is active again. Okay. I guess that's not the answer. Go backwards. I fell the wrong way immediately like an idiot. Oh well, this works, I guess. Just kidding. Isn't there stuff that way if I fall down the back other way? This way. I thought there was something over here. I totally forgot the whole puzzle to this. Oh, that's right, because then it drops this, and then you can go in the doorway. That's right. How do I put something over there? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Because there's an extra button in Reloaded. Maybe there wasn't actually anything over here. I forgot how to get in this. I don't need it, but I don't remember how to get it. Who has those emotes? That opens via a computer screen in this drop-down area. Back at the beginning. Oh, the computer screen. Wasn't the computer screen here? No. Some pixel artist I follow? Nice. I like it. I forget now. I vaguely remember, but I don't remember how to get there. This one? That one. I think it was that one, but it's timed. I don't even know why I'm doing this because I can't grab it anyways. Did it grab it for me anyways? It's for the blue sphere. Yeah, I know. I got it. I remember now. There's one more secret in here? I hate this area. This room in particular drives me nuts. Um, I don't remember ever finding any other secrets. Oh, I forgot how to get that. Oh, that's adorable. There's an elevator wall which drops a weapon. Drops a weapon. Okay, and there ain't nothing in here because we already grabbed what we had out of here. Um, right above the yellow flashing area. Mm, damn it. Why can't I interact with that? Wasn't there something? Aha! Let me down. Have I actually ever found this in this level? I'm trying to think what else needed a button. Hit the button. Oh yeah, this. But I don't need this. Might have found it and reloaded where it was a plasma gun. Yes. I do remember finding that in reloaded, which is why I remembered it here. Is that in the original? Don't forget to save. Good call. Look at all those Pikachus. Oh, we have a Charizard. Or, well, Charmander. He's technically Charmander. Where is he at? Right here. I like this one. He runs in a circle. The Unmaker is in the original. Player can get it early. Oh. I've never found it then up until the reloaded. I love that he chases his tail. Look at all those emotes. Those are great. Are those Twitch's emotes? Those are not Twitch's emotes, right? No, that's another channel. That's hilarious. I love them. Did I save? I did now. There might be a secret exit here. Not sure how to get that. We'll hunt for it. Do I not come back to the beginning? Or did I miss a step? Maybe I missed a step somewhere. Oh, this door. No, not this door. We already hit that button. I didn't even see that there. I thought I grabbed that the first time. Do I have the plasma? I do not. Of course I don't. Oh, yellow key for the button. That's right. The secret exit's a door that stays open for 3 seconds, then closes. So you're telling me I'm gonna want to save before I do too much else then, because is it something that I can repeat, or is it once it closes, it's closed for the rest of that playthrough unless I reload? Because I'm not very good at finding stuff like that unless I have to, unless it's repeatable. That I don't think does anything until after this portion. Like, I don't want to miss out on trying to find the secret exit just because I hit a button and then I didn't know that was what was the exit button. I don't know. What's up, 3D? Well, this is way different. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. No, it's not. This is fine. Just got home? Nice. In this sector where you are the secret exit. Okay. So this is the normal exit. It is repeatable because I keep hearing something open, so maybe it's this other side. Nope. Oh, there it is. Found it. No. I didn't hear it open. It did not open. You have to run fast. I see that. I'm not very good at that. I'm not hearing it open anymore. Why is it not opening? I heard it close, but I didn't hear it open. Interesting. I don't know how far I need to run back before it opens. Is it all the way at the button? Right there, maybe? But I get caught on so much shit on my way here. I think that's the thing. It's this one right here. That one. Damn it. I got stuck on the corner of the wall. Did it ever close? I'm not hearing it trigger every time. Must not be crossing the line. God damn it. How do you run faster? Keep getting stuck on stuff. I don't know how to run faster. I got caught on the stupid wall. Take your two legs and you rotate them faster. You wait at the bottom for a while, then run. No, it's got a delay though. Run diagonally. I can't strafe run to save my life. I hit the corner of the wall. God damn it. So this is heavily dependent on... No, I was right there. You didn't let me hit the button. I'm not good at strafe running. I'm moving way too slow. And I hit the corner of the damn thing. Interesting translation. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, that sounds about right. I just don't know how to strafe run. I don't think I'll be able to get the secret. Because I can't run like that. I can't run on that diagonal like you're supposed to with controller. And then I was talking, so I don't know if I missed it. I did miss it. I'm trying, but I can't do this, the damn fucking run into shit. I can't. Mm, I'm just not good at strafe running. I don't know how to strafe run. Not on controller. Waiting at the bottom for a while, by my understanding of how triggers work, it's this right here. This doorway. As soon as I went through this doorway, it triggered. It had nothing to do with me waiting. I don't think. God damn it, I hit the wall and it slowed me down going through that room. It's too slow. I can't I can't run on a diag. And then I just fucked it all up. You don't need to do that, but I know that. I know I don't need to go back into it. But I do that so I don't have to spin around to run up the stairs. But I can't do the whole speed running thing. Migo would be able to do it, not me. Because I can't see where I'm running. Wait at that exit switch? Well, even then, like... I still don't get enough speed this way. Interesting. Alright, whatever, Morpher. However I arrive. Whatever, Morpher, I guess it works that way. I didn't think that's how that worked. Interesting. Most of the time, mapping comes in handy. Yeah. Oh, you have Crisis in here? I glanced over your map set list, but I forgot what it said already. If it's ever too hard to put them at 4 seconds instead of 3. For a casual player, it might be, but I feel like a lot of the Doom community isn't that casual. Like a lot of the Doom community, I feel like knows what's going on. No problem, Morpher. All right. Been a half hour. Switch back to my wolf. At least I don't really have to reset the wolf too much. I recalibrate it just to be on the safe side. Alright. I stumble on as you think to yourself. Military officials had a good reason to hide this place. What could it be? I remember this one being a pain. I got turned around a lot in this one, if I remember correctly. I did like it, I just got turned around a lot. So we're gonna save. Ouch! Oh my. Ooh, I don't remember these guys spawning. Uh-oh. Alright, that's fine. Oh, but I gotta... Trying to remember how this worked. Didn't hit the button. How do I get that to lower again? That works. Whoa, I forgot about all those guys. Media has been postponed by almost an hour. Oh, geez. Okay, I think that should be everything in there. Still don't need that. I remember that. I don't think there was one in here. I know you found more secrets in Crisis than I did. Yeah, I did. I think, did we find all of them? I don't think we found all of them, but I did find a majority of them, I want to say. Please stop moving. Now it's just a matter of remembering where they were. I feel like the blast radius with the, all the locations of the secrets. Of course you do. You're the one that put them in there, didn't you? This is how it originally looked. Pretty different from Atomics. Honestly, I don't really remember. Actually, wasn't this room a lot darker in Atomics? I think this room is a lot brighter than his was. Don't think those did anything. Button shows up here later, I think. Yes, everything is a bit darker. I think that later I come in here. I don't think that I can shoot that from here. I think I need to do it from up there. And of which I don't exactly remember how I got up there. I thought there was one more in there. Stop shooting at me. Stop it. Bad dog. think this was just a trap, wasn't it? Pretty sure this was just a trap. Jeez, they do so much damage. In the original version of the TC. Oh, hello. Did that go right through him? Please stop. Okay, give me my rocket ammo. Demon keys in there. Is like that in the original version. That of Atomic is more of a remake version. Okay, I gotta remember how to get the demon key. Gotta remember how to get to it. I think this room is useless right now. Okay. And then this happens. And then this happens. Go and hurt that room's feelings by calling it useless. I know, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I prefer this though, the open sky versus what I think what Atomic has in his. I kind of like the open sky idea. Where it opens to windows instead of being open to um that red. I don't think those did anything. Button opens teleporter. Black band. Oh yeah, where it stopped. You could probably extend that down further, I would think. Hit the button. I forgot what that button did. Have to correct that. Went all the way down, I guess not. Nope, not a problem. Which way do I want to go? I want to go this way? I guess I want to go this way. Stop it. Stop! Stop! See what you did? You blew yourself up. Are you happy? Got the black fade, which can be used as backpick to fix that, unless you want mountains. I don't know how any of that stuff works. Whoa. Alright, now we're back here. This is where you hit that switch, right? Forget what that did. Oh, the gun. That's right, the gun. And then... Is that out this way? Well, we don't have any other gun. Or not gun, any other key. This is back at the beginning. Still don't need that, apparently. That gave me my stairs. Which gives me this button. Which gives me that button. I have an idea to fix this. I'll do it as a retribution to add a wall. Oops. Hey, Stepsky, what's up? Woohoo! Wrong gun. I seen you join the Discord too. Welcome in. Okay, so now we got the yellow key. Yellow key goes this way, I think. I can't remember. I think it's this way. Because wasn't there a yellow door this way? The more 64s you will learn. Oh, that's red. I'm stupid. Wasn't there a yellow door out here? Yes, this one. Need these remasters to work on my damn PC. Have we still not figured out how to get that stuff to work? This is working with the Steam version. Did we try the Steam, like, to get a Steam version running? But I've never tried Steam. I don't. I'm trying to think. Morpher, does Atomics work with Steam? Try the updated strats. That was not the answer, and I didn't save. I didn't save. I didn't even think twice about it. I just did it. Well, that's stupid. When was the last time we saved Morpher? And needs playtesters? Maybe we should see if we can get Stepsty's Steam version to work. Oh no. We have no keys. Where was I at? What did I just come from? Or did we just save after we killed everything? Right. You want to break things with me, Stepsky? Oops, I shot too early. That went right through you. Not cool, man. Oh, I killed them all. Ow. Wait till it closes. Oh, that button didn't get pressed. Damn button. Who else is still growling? Alright, now what do we have to do again? Go back through these. I think it was this one that had the secret. Just kidding. It was this one. It seems kind of lacking music for some reason, unless it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I can put music on if people preferred that. Let's turn this on. I'm dropping frames like crazy. What the fuck? OBS, please. Please stop being a... right now. Oh, my neck hurts. Alright, I think I just saved. I hope I just saved. I don't hear music, I just hear background stuff. Like ambient music kind of thing. I just hear ambient stuff. I don't hear like any music of any sorts. I hear it now. Making sure it didn't bug out. I think maybe it's just because I'm used to playing my own music and having something else go on in the background, like metal music or something. Maybe I'm just used to that. But I didn't know what all was in this, so I didn't want to cover up what was already in here. Just making sure to look out for bugs as well. Yeah, that's fine. It's just quiet, I think. I don't know. It could be my own settings, though, too. Yeah, the super secrets of TC. They are very difficult to find them. Good to know. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Those shrines are really hard to find. So you added the shrines in here then too. So I already missed, like, what, 2 of them? Those shrines are super hard to find. I can go this way. Alright, we're gonna save once I get into this room again. Oh, this barrel could have killed me. God damn it, stop it. See what you did? Can I use a rocket through this? Oh, I got greedy. I thought I could kill him there. I really shouldn't have attempted that. Thanks, 3D. Damn it. I got greedy and I gotta start over. What is hitting me? Oh yeah, this guy. And the other two are unknown. I don't know their names. Gotcha. Yeah, I had a hard time finding the shrines. But the fact that they were timed and this on Discord. Is this on Discord? This specific one um is not. But I think it's a if you give him access to have this version, because I don't think he's got access to this version. Um, Atomic's version should be on there in the Doom Discord. I thought you were gonna kill the other guys. Alright, whatever. This is fine. We're just going in a different direction, I guess, this time. Howie. Where'd he go? There he is. I know this one is. So, I haven't really found any problems per se. We noticed the skybox isn't going all the way down, it stops halfway. But as of playability, I haven't ran into any game-breaking issues. It's all worked accordingly. Because of the horizon. I don't know the actual reason, but I feel like it stops because isn't that the ground? I'm not exactly sure how that works. Nice, got the plasma back. Actually, let's go get that health that was right here. Stops rendering some parts of the sky at a halfway point. You can overlay mountain pictures or picture with fade to hide it. Yeah, there you go. Alright, now we go back out this way. This way? That. We used to have all three tricks at one point or another. I like editing mountains and fades for people. Okay, this gives me a yellow key back. A bug with the doors? What's wrong with the doors? Oh, should the doors not open while that's closed? No, that's normal. The texture moves? Does it? I must miss it. With the one big door? This one? You must be talking about this one? The window? I didn't catch it. Must have been talking about these. I don't think these ever did anything. Well, I'm glad that me playing it and still missing out on some things like that, and you're catching them is good. I didn't notice anything. The wall left and right. Textures on the wall on the left and right. Oh, you're talking about like this? Those things? Is it not supposed to do that kind of stuff? Oh, is that tagged to the bottom half of the door? Do they all do that? Oh. Guess you can unpeg them. Oh. As a casual player, I don't think that would... I don't know if that would bother me. I obviously didn't notice it the first time. This one didn't do it. This one's not doing it, so it must be just the bigger doors. Oh, I got a yellow key. Yellow key goes the other way. Gonna grab this while I'm here. How did I forget that? It happens. I'm gonna go ahead and take out my earbud, because it's not doing anything if we're not playing music. I don't need my earbud in, killing my ear. Alright, where was yellow door at again? Does this one do it? This one don't do it, so it's not all of the doors, but I would double check all of the bigger doors. This one don't do it. This one does. This was just for the button. But yeah, this one doesn't move. We need to go back to the beginning, that's right. Back to the beginning. And then go this way. I know atomic, is it no, whose shrine is in here? It's in this wall. I've never figured out how to do it other than clipping. I don't even think I have clipping abilities on this. Pretty sure we don't. Cause that's a... No, I don't. Being able to clip into things is a, EX... Or not EX. GZ feature. And this one would be from 2003, so Kaiser, Scuba, Steve, and others. Go open the console. Type in no clip. You can do that with this one? Yeah, I don't remember. Well, I can't say remember because that is not true. I never actually figured it out. So you said no clip? Does that work like that? How do I know if it's working? How do I get out of this? Oh, okay, there it goes. I thought it was in here. Is it not in here? I swore it was right there. Maybe it's not. How do I make it go away? Do I just type it in again? How do I make it stop? Just type it in again. Oops. Because I don't want to do that. I just wanted to see if I could show it. Because I don't remember how to actually get into them. We will save this time. As soon as I kill these guys. Probably different. Atomic probably did his own thing with them. He must have. Which is fine. I just remember it being right there. Okay, we saved. How do I get over there? That's what I did last time. I just ran. Can I not do that with this one? You gotta be able to, because I'm pretty sure that button raises the floor. But the button is not over there. Maybe I'm crazy. Is it? I literally thought that's what you were supposed to do. You have to activate the switch. Awkward. Okay, well, then let's do it the right way. You hit the switch, right? What does that do? Oh, that one. So you do that and then you shoot the switch? I knew that. I totally knew that. Just testing you. Okay, now there was a certain one that used to be in here. Is it in this one too? It had to deal with... Yep, that one. That one. I don't remember them all though. I'm gonna waste all my ammo. You see shotgun guys, but they don't see you because your location isn't triggered? Just testing you. Yeah. I knew that's how you do it. Totally. Now, isn't there more than just that? There's more than just 2 buttons, right? I thought there was. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright. Oh, my back hurts. That's right. I forgot things respawn now. Well, not respawn. Where'd my other gun go? There it is. That thing could have got me killed, man. It didn't switch to the right gun. Unless I bumped it twice by accident. Maybe that was my fault. I'm just gonna blame myself for that. I do like the colored mirror, their computer screens. Alright, now we got all the keys. Means we can go in here. Fuck up these specters. Excuse you. Where'd he just go? Get back over here. Nobody said you could leave. Exit. No, I don't want the exit. Because that's the normal exit. We don't want to go that way yet. See, we got this stuff. Probably pick this up now, right? Where red key is, there's a small door that opens. Have to shoot it to activate it. Red key. Where did we get the red key from again? I get so turned around in this. This is blue. Blue goes to the outside area. This isn't it. Hello? Thank you. Nope, this isn't it. And we went back. Red key is where I was. I'm dumb. It's where I was, which is this way. I think this way? No, not this way. Is there anything in here yet? No, because I don't get the actual demon key from in this room. I get it from the other area that I have not been in yet. That's not it. Did I really get that turned around? So not this door at all? Was I right the first time and it was out here? Is it this one? Nope, that's blue door. Is it yellow door? It was yellow door. There's a small door that opens. You will see a secret switch and you have to shoot it to activate it. I thought we did that. Or is there another one? That one out there. Which I am wasting my ammo with. Then this one. We've already hit that button, though. Yeah, I already did that one. Drawing a blank. I did it before. We've collected the demon key before. Not on this version, so maybe it's different for you. Maybe you changed it. There's a secret door to open, or there is a teleporter. I remember there being a teleporter. It's not this one. This one takes you here, which takes you to your secret um, plasma rifle. I thought it was like here. Unless I'm thinking the wrong one. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. This is backwards. This isn't the right door. I remember there being a secret teleporter. There was a button inside the teleporter that I would have never guessed. Where was that at? This way? Yep, it's inside the teleporter. So it is the one I'm thinking of. I can't remember where that was located. It's not this. This one? Yes. That one. And that opened that one. I remember now. This area. And then you changed this. I think. I don't remember it looking like this. Oh, yours is way easier than Atomic's. Okay, and that opens that, and that's the exit. But that's not the secret exit. How do you get to the secret exit? Yeah, I've gotten the demon key here before. His setup is different than Atomic's. Atomic's is the one that I've played this map on. And his secret exit, Atomic's secret exit is over here. The normal exit is like here-ish. And then the secret exit was like up there. But this whole room is different. There is no secret exit? I thought you said there was. Maybe I'm mistaken. Previous level was the secret exit to this. Maybe I'm mistaken. I know Atomic has a whole, like, line of secrets. Oh, look at that. We got all the secrets in this one. But that map I get turned around in a lot. That went a lot cleaner than it did when I played Atomic's version. Alright, back to main game. I don't think I killed the, the lost souls that were trapped behind that wall, which is fine. Can I skip this in this one? I still don't know how to skip that. I probably could, because looks like a lot of the speedrun tech kind of stuff is still here. So I probably could if I figured it out. Hit the button. Okay. You can totally tell which levels that I speedrun versus which ones I don't. I'm gonna save here because I want to see if I can still do it with this one. And then I'll do it the normal way, even though I don't remember the normal way. Actually, you know what the difference? I never noticed that the hand is underneath the gun. That messes up my lineup, actually. Because I can't. The gun barrel is supposed to line up with the pixel on the floor. And I don't know where that's at. There it is. So it's a little different. You line up the pixel of the hand instead of the gun. Didn't realize this had hand graphics. It does. So you can still do it. It's just the lineup is different. All right. Yeah, I've seen how he does it backwards. I have no idea how he does it that way. Oops, I shot too early. I can't figure out how they run backwards into it like that. Where's the other button? It's my rockets. I think I passed it. It's probably for style points like your shotgun jump. Does anybody else do the shotgun thing or is it literally just me? I can't do the rocket jump. The rocket delay messes me up so bad. It makes it so difficult. You're the only one who does it consistently? Seriously? That honestly, that makes me feel good. Especially since I'm on controller. I need to fix this key too. What's wrong with the key? So you have the unmaker layer skip? Yeah, that's true. I know about that. I know I'm the only one that does that. Oh, shoot. Are you trying to remove it so people can't key bump it? I was just curious. But I did reload my save, so we did it the legit way. I must have missed what it was doing. I'm glad you're seeing these things. And I don't know why nobody else uses the unmaker, like the unmaker for the layer skip, because I find it so easy to line up. Like you line up with your map, and then you line up with a very obvious pixel on the gun of the unmaker, and it works almost every time. I was way too slow. I think it's new, and these things take a while to spread. I'm just surprised nobody else has thought of it. Because to me, the unmaker was way more reliable than the guns that everybody else was using. They use just the normal shotgun to line up, don't they? Alright. I don't know if it's because the gun is bulky. I just found it to be a lot easier. But maybe that's just me. Sorry, I gotta move around. My back is killing me. Ouch. Oh man, okay. 37 health. This is just to get more ammo for a gun that I already have. Oh wait, there's actually nothing up here? I just noticed there's no buttons on that. Oh, that's because it's right here. Just kidding. Just kidding. So it's in the middle? one directly across from it. I win! Oh, I can't lower the other ones? Alright. Then you... I still don't remember. I have never figured out how to get to the other shrine in here, I don't think. Assuming it's even in this one right here. Oh, ow! I'm stuck on a light post. Do I have to kill them all for this one? Real meeting this time. No problem. Oh, you have a button over here. Okay. So you don't actually have the line death thing. So yours is a legit button. I have to remember that. Stop moving. Alright, I think that's everybody. New room TC? Is there another... Is there a secret exit in this one? I don't think I killed everybody. I have a feeling I didn't kill everybody. I know I didn't get all the secrets. There's gotta be more secrets. I wonder if we should just keep going and not worry too much about the secrets. I don't know. I like finding all the secrets, though, in games. Makes me happy. You found none. Either that, or they weren't tagged. Because I could have sworn some came up that said I found a secret. Oh, you know what? I do know one. I know of at least one. I want to go back. I want to go back. Stop talking. Let me go back. Let's not fall down. Okay, there we go. There's one in the blue area. Not this one. Right here. Trying to think of where all the other ones are, because I know there was more. Hmm. Why is this texture different than all the rest of them? That is why. Oh, hello. Goggles. This new room with switch was added in TC. Gotcha. Why do I need the goggles, though? Is this on the map? It is. Button? Button? Where's the button? There it is. Now what did that do? That's how I got out. What'd the button do? Is it timed? No. What does button do? What is this? Why is this a bright yellow? Missed a secret armor? Probably. Was it a timed thing? If it was a timed thing, I'm sure I missed it. This doesn't do anything. I don't know what that button did. Oh, we did that one. I did that one already. Gosh dang it, how do I get out of here? Small itty bitty puzzle maze-like room and I get lost. Blue armor, yes, we got that one. Real work getting in the way of watching. It's all good. Oops. I don't want to clean anymore. I'd do it for you if I could, Nox. Okay. The armor's right here. We got that one already. Trying to think. I don't remember too many secrets being in this. There's nothing else in here. No, you're good. I hit that button, which opened up majority of the room, spawned enemies, unlocked my key after I killed the enemies. Hmm. Newt newt. Isn't that from Pikmin?
I am honored to be trusted with such advanced
These ones move too. The edges of this moves as well. I thought I seen that out of the corner of my eye. So, the last map and this map. I don't think there's anything in here. I think I'm gonna move on. I'll still save. Ooh, not load. Save. Oh, my body hurts. I know that's not everything, is it? That is everything? I feel like there was more before. Maybe not. Yes, 100% everything. Let's go. My headset is starting to hurt my head. Alright. Onward. I'm on a different difficulty, so I don't know what I should be expecting here. Probably 4. Oh nope, still only 2. And then these. Ouch. I'll kill everything. Even though I know you don't have to. And that opens this. And that's not the right enemy. What are you doing here? It's from Pangu? I thought it was from Pikmin. Unless I'm thinking the wrong game. Okay, I think that's all I need here. Why does it seem so empty out here? I would add more enemies in this room before you exit. Because this is a harder difficulty than what I'm normally playing on, and there was a lot less enemies here in this area than I recall. Unless it's because I killed them all, and I usually don't do that in a speed run. It just seemed really easy in comparison to what I'm used to. I don't think I need any more of this stuff. I think I grabbed everything that I need. Can I still grab that? It just, I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm used to speedrunning it, and when you speedrun it, you don't kill everything right off rip. So there's always something hanging out for you to attack you when you come back. Wow, I don't need the BFG stuff. Oh yeah, I'm not doing a speed run, so I grabbed shit that I don't normally grab. Owie! Stop. Nice. Normally we just walk up and go. What else just spawned? Just you? Oh, the backpack. Whoa, he's not normally there. Nice. Just when I was getting comfortable. That is normally not like that. Definitely keeping me on my toes. Not letting me get too comfortable. Hit the button. It is also exclusive to the TC version. You got me. Don't even need that because I picked it up earlier. Yeah, it scared me. I was getting all nice and comfy cozy, and then you threw that at me and totally wasn't expecting that. Let's go this way. We never go this way in a speedrun. Let's collect some extra armor. Isn't there a secret up here? Maybe not. I feel like this should be marked as a secret. Is it because I didn't grab the ammo? Is the ammo itself tagged to... Okay, you're... Oh, you got secret items. Okay, not secret areas. Alright, that makes sense. Nothing else? Nothing else? Because those are all up too high. We hit the button, we go this way. I think that's everybody. Oh, wait, there, that was not everybody. Is that everybody now? Give me my ammo. I think that's it. Do I need the ammo over here yet? Grab that one. Grab that one. Grab that one. I feel like we should be tagging the area instead of the weapon because, or the weapon or item. I only say that because like what just happened here is I had full ammo, so I couldn't pick up the ammo or the gun, which wouldn't trigger the secret from being found. I don't think there was actually anything up on this side. Something's unlocking. Hmm. Sneaky. No, we can't go back through that door. That's right. You can't go that way. You gotta drop down. I think that I think that's everything. I could be missing something. You might have added something that I'm not aware of. $57. Either I went to a secret area and couldn't grab the item, so it didn't count, or something is tagged incorrectly. Let me go back because I know I couldn't grab the BFG, and I think that's a secret. That was this way. I think, yeah, that was this way, I think. So I know I couldn't grab the BFG because I had full ammo. Yep. Okay. So your stuff is all tagged to items, which can be a problem if you have full full ammo for said gun. See where there is the secret with the blue armor? There's a second secret in that room. This way. Is there anything else actually up here? Ah, okay. That's smart. I would not have thought about doing that. Anything else? Nope. Okay, so there's 2 extras. Is that it? 85? I'm still missing something? Okay, what else did I miss? Was that not a secret? Redeemed hydrate. I got you. Know someone who would live in your house and clean it in exchange for free rent? I missed that message. Oh my gosh, my body hurts today. Alright, where do I find the rest of your secrets? Hmm. Okay, so you have that tagged to that shotgun? I don't know if that's intentional. So your secrets are kind of hard to get because they're tagged to guns or ammo. I think it's mostly guns. They're tagged mostly to guns. And I've had full ammo, so I'm not able to pick it up. Therefore, I'm not able to trigger the secret. Which, a casual player, that's probably not a problem. Is this a damn secret too? What gun is that? This one? Nope. Okay. Okay, we hit the button, did the secret thingy there. Nothing on that side. Button here. Those don't do nothing. You know, I always liked the color of these cubes. Alright, had to double check. Okay, and I already went in this one, did this. Those ones don't do nothing. There was none on this side. None that's reachable anyways. That's gotta be all of them. Because this lowers the... Or does it raise the water? Maybe it raises the water. I don't know exactly what it does, but it makes it so I'm able to get up on the ledges. We hit this button. Grab the BFG. It's probably ammo, yeah. Trying to think where else there was ammo left over. Newt newt. Alright, where are we? Are these things secrets? Is that normal ammo for this thing? Yeah. And health. Hmm. I feel like I've collected everything. I hope you didn't put it on this because I already have the chainsaw and I can't grab that again. Unless it's this. No. We already did that. That's gotta be everything. I can't think of anything else that I'd be missing. Also, I noticed the texture on your plasma gun is offset in the center, which was a problem in, I think it was a problem in Atomics. Morpher pointed at it out originally. I'd show you if I knew a way to show you. I don't know how to show you. But it's in the middle, right above the 600, those three rings right there where the ammo counter is. The center pieces are offset. The official game is like that too, I believe. It might be. I just remembered it got fixed at some point by somebody. I don't remember who. It very well could be. I didn't notice it until recently when somebody pointed it out. I'm pretty sure Morpher pointed it out. There we go. It's not that big of a deal, though. Most people probably won't even notice it. Yes, 100%. That is what we do. At least I try to, but sometimes I don't want to, like, spend that much time on it. And plus, a lot of the later levels, I don't know secrets. Like, even with the base game, I don't know the secrets. I think that opens from over here. Took such a good nap. Nice. Opens from that button. Oh, my ear itches. I'm glad to hear you had a good nap. I wish I had a nap. Nap sounds really good right now. Body's killing me and I'm ready for sleep always. Alright, my key's here. I'm not gonna deal with you. I'm not speedrunning, so we're gonna take our time. And we're gonna look around and go through everything. Stop getting angry with me. I've considered it. I have gummies that I can take. I don't think that's actually hitting them, is it? Ah, whatever. It's a waste of ammo. Okay, that was actually hit, so we're good. I'll just deal with those guys on the way back. Grab the rockets. Get my BFG out. And that's... ouch. That still doesn't hit them all. It's supposed to. I feel like this gun is useless other than when you're hitting lost souls. Now, I don't remember actually how you're supposed to get up here. I don't remember a whole lot about this. I add you in my Discord. Check it out after stream. Okay. Will do. That's usually when I go through and I check everything on Discord, because I don't check my phone when I'm streaming. At least I try not to. Unless it's important. If it's important, I do. Is that a secret? No. Oh, I'm so ready for a nap. Alright, so we did that. I think I'm supposed to shoot that. Oh, we can go this way to go check it out. Oh, you don't shoot that? You don't shoot that. How do I get that then? Do you still use gummies? Yes, I do. I just don't rely on them, so I don't use them very often, but yeah, I do. I probably should, because ibuprofen, Aleve, Advil, none of that shit's working. How do you get over there? I, for the life of me, can't remember how to get over there. I thought it was these things. What keeps moving? Please take care of yourself. I'm trying. I'm doing what I can. What keeps moving? Is it this elevator? This stupid elevator thing keep making noise? I don't know what keeps making that noise. I'm a ways away from the doctor degree. I feel you. I never realized, like, I never figured out how to hit that switch. I don't know what keeps making that noise, but that's gonna drive me nuts. It's gotta be that. I don't understand what keeps opening and closing. You have to run and spam the button to activate it? Run from where? Oh, are you saying like literally just take a gamble and run from here and hope and pray I hit the damn thing? I think that's my use button. Did it work? What'd it do? What'd it do? What'd it do? Oh, I hit the wall. There's a way to just jump that, right? That wasn't a secret? Okay, how do I get to the other side? There's this side now. Is it the same thing? Is this open too? How do I get to the other side? Are you serious? Your infinite height is in my way, sir. Do you not just jump across? Thought I was just jumping across. There it is. Beautiful. Alright, onward. Living dangerous. Whoa. No. Okay, those guys are still there. I like the movement in this one. The movement just feels so much more smooth. Why isn't it opening? Oh! Ow! I think that's it. let's go. I didn't get all the items. Probably because I didn't need the ammo for them. How much do you have into this already? Because I know you said you're still working on it. How many levels are in this so far? Ooh, I missed. I'm gonna be completely honest, I had no idea this was there. Let's go this way too. Stop it. Can't you see I'm trying not to die? Thank you. But I don't need that. It's not gonna let me pick it up because I have full armor. Ouch. Actually, let's use our unmaker. Let's use our laser pointer. Think I figured out something? What's up? I think that's everything that's down here for the time being until I get the red key and the blue key. Oh, this room is way different. This is not at all what I was expecting. This looks... Whoa, hey! Not cool, man. The new rooms. I like it. This is totally not at all what I was expecting, but I like it. Stop it! Quit shooting at me. I'm trying to look at things. Welcome back, Morpher. Why are you all trying to kill me? Okay, these don't do anything. Where's this go? Okay, it's just the other door. No! I love surprises? No. Surprises are bad. What did that just do? Can I have the key? Thank you. Oh, don't crush me. Oh man. Slight panic. This room took me a whole day to redo everything by hand. It looks good. I like it. Where did that just take me? So that's a one-way portal. Is there anything else in here that I should be aware of? And then this takes me back down here. Okay. I like it. It's definitely different, and I like it. It's not at all what I was expecting when I went down that. Okay, now we got the key. It spawned after I jumped down? That's kind of silly. Give me my rockets, give me my ammo. I think that's it. It really took a lot of time to redo it. I also improved them compared to the original version. Yeah, I like it a lot. Totally was not expecting to get that when I went down there. Alright, so now where am I supposed to go? I got the blue key. I think we go out here and deal with these guys again. I'm gonna grab this. Something just shot at me. Did I really miss that many rockets? Dude, you should not be alive right now. I don't know if any of those actually do anything. Is this room gonna be different? Okay, we go down first, which is this way. Whoa, why are you already over here? You should not be over here. Jeez, they do so much damage. And then you go this way to hit the button. And we go back up. But I want to kill everything. Okay, that should be everybody. And we go up, and then we go back up. Stop shooting at me! Oops. No! Oh, he missed. Don't need ammo. Hello. Oh. Alright. Red key. I love these guys. They shoot so much faster than normal ones. But I love the way they look. Somebody else shooting at me, or are they just shooting faster? Must just be him. Really? Check your phone when you get a chance. I'll read it in a minute. really don't know any secrets in this level, if I be honest. Yeah? Okay, where's the guys that are shooting at me? There he is. He blends into the sky. Whoa, this is different too. This is just a room. Normally, this is just a room with an enemy in it. Or did I loop around? Just kidding, I looped around. Wrong door. Yep, just kidding. Just kidding. I got tricked by that too. I got all turned around. I think what happened is the Baron, he spawns behind you in this version. Must have darted a pinky in there. That's funny. I think what happened is because the Baron spawns behind you in this one, and in the one I'm used to running, it spawns in front of you and to the left. So they're both up front. One is in this doorway, and the other one is in front of you to your left. So when I spun around to kill the guy that was behind me, my brain thought that was the way to go. I didn't even check to see what color the door was. I didn't kill everybody. Or all the secrets. I don't know where any of the secrets are in that map. Except for the very few that I picked up. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me change my weapon. Wait a minute. Is there not a guy up there too? Guess not. Alright, this one. There's one more down here, I think, ain't there? It's so weird playing this, like, more casually instead of speedrunning. I, like, only know this by my speedrun. Now I got stuck on the wall. And then this is where you go. And then we come back down here to get our key. Ooh, I'm stuck. There it goes. Let's go this way. You shouldn't be able to do anything in here yet, but I can kill him. How the original Doom64 mappers made their maps so good looking. Yeah, I know. I like them. Oh, we got this key, we can go in here. Shrine of Kaiser is in this level. Morpher, did we ever find how to get into his shrine? I can't remember if I figured it out or not. I know I spent a lot of time on this level looking for it, but I can't remember if I actually figured out how to do it or not. I think we did, but I don't remember. I don't think we cheated. I hope we didn't. I think we did, but it was timed and we missed a timed point. And saved. Okay, that sounds about right. He's gonna come right here, ain't he? We did figure out what the player should do. I don't remember that, so probably gonna need help, assuming it's the same here. Something about this, wasn't it? I was hoping you would remember for me, Morpher. You should know me better by now. That candle spooked me for a minute there. I thought there was an opening. Alright, I remember it having to do with a bunch of switches, but I don't remember anything else. Please send help. You should know me by now, Morpher. I'm not very good with the memory thing. Someone in the community with fantastic memory? Yes, we do. And I am not one of them. I'm just good at breaking shit. That's all I'm good for. Think to myself, maybe I could come hang over with friends for lunchy time. What's for lunch, Arson? You can absolutely come hang out. I know this opens up. At least in his version, it does. Grab this. Hot dogs and mini pretzels. Yum. I like pretzels. Pretzels are yummy. Who else is shooting at me? Would you please kindly stop that? See you over there. Disagree? You don't like pretzels? I love pretzels. Morpher, stop being a bully. Alright, we can kill these guys. Your pretzel. Some days I feel like it. I'll twist it up. I thought there was more than just one secret down here. I think I'm missing something. Never match the number of hot dogs. Mother demon controls the supply. Oh, Morpher, what are we gonna do with you? I think if it's not moved, his shrine I thought was this way. In here or something. But I don't remember how to get to it. Only being good for breaking stuff? Oh, okay. Well, sometimes. No, stop shooting at me! Oh yeah, those buttons. How do I get over there again? All those buttons. I legit am drawing a blank on how to even play this map. We hit the buttons. We got the red key. Red key. Oh, red key goes to the red door. Duh. Which is this way. Owie. Nice. A bun length. And the mother demon is doing it. 8 in a pack. Yep. So let's grab these. Fucking arson. You guys are terrible. Inappropriate chat. And then people spawn. Oh, that is not people! What the heck? That is different. Okay, 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 okay. Not cool, man. Not cool. Oh, now there's people. That is totally not how this works. Is it done following me? Where did it go? Thanks. Hmm. Okay, now I can get yellow key. Oh, wrong way. I remember there being something in here, though. Of which, magically, he doesn't jump that far, apparently. Whoa, okay, I didn't even see you there. Nice hiding. Yes, they are friends. How dare you wake me up from my nap? Yes, they are friends. They are internet's friends. I totally didn't mean to pull out this gun, but this is fine, I guess. To get all the exclusive stuff first. Have you not played this yet, Morpher? Now that's the secret exit. Like exclusive homing missiles, yep. Leave it to me. There was a secret in Atomic's version that I don't know if it's in this version. How did we get up there? Let's just go this way. I forget how to open that pathway. Is it opening now? No. How do you open that pathway again? Hey, the switch raises. I never noticed that. Sorry to be so late. Hurting all over today. I feel you. My back is still killing me. Yes, he did mention Kaiser's Shrine, but I don't remember how to do them. Okay, we did that, we did that, we did that. This is the normal exit. Stream's going well, Kate. I hope you feel better. Oh, damn it. Got a little confused and was getting a little overprotective. Gonna hop off and go play Fortnite with the boys till I gotta go shower for work. It's all good. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have fun and then enjoy your shower and hopefully work goes well for you. It's really hard to find. Yeah, I don't remember how to do it. It was like I don't remember. Was it something in here? It did. This thing. Oh, not paying attention. Not paying attention. Reading chat. And then it was something in here? Was it in here? No. But that opens it, so now we can walk all the way around. Which is cool, I guess? I don't remember what the reasoning behind that was. Button? We've hit that button before. And then exit. I think he said something about you had to... Was it walking across the trigger thing, the exit here or something? I can't remember. But I probably missed it. That's the normal exit. I don't want to go to the normal exit. I don't know how to get to the Kaiser Shrine. I don't remember. I'm the only one who knows how to find them. Yeah, I can't remember. I think I found maybe one the legit way, but I really don't remember. Is it still over here though? Because I'm pretty sure it was over in like this area somewhere. That's all I'm worried about. Yeah, they're fine. Is it that one area you jumped across with a time button? The exit button? Trying to think of what you're talking about. That'd be the exit button. But I don't... I remember right here, this. I can't even jump up there. He's freaking not cooperating. It's like sometimes he does and then other times he doesn't. Oh, was it this? I think I remember hearing a click right here. I know where it is. I'm not gonna be able to find it. Will I be on tomorrow? Most likely. I always try to aim to be on by noon, but lately it's been closer to 1. There is a ledge by the secret exit. Yeah, but I don't think I can do anything about that. That down there. That over there. But there's nothing in this. This version, this room is different. Because before I had to shoot something, and then it opened something else. There's nothing behind the teleporter. Like, this whole room looks different in comparison to Atomic's version. Not good with timed things. There isn't a fun teleporter backdoor, right? Well, we saved, so I don't know. Where does this take me? Does this still take me to the normal secret exit? Well, I killed everything. Thank you for allowing me to ease into this. No problem. Thank you for stopping by. So, is this an accident, or is the, um, words. Words. Is the shrines not considered a secret? Like, are they not tagged as secrets? Because I feel like I should not have gotten 100% for secrets. They're super secrets untagged. Okay. Oh, this goes in the void. This is a different secret thing. Different demon key. I love playing in the void. Assuming it's the same. Been lurking all this time. Gotta work in the morning, so I need to head out. Take care and have a great remainder of your stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the lurks. I hope work goes well for you. And hope you have a great rest of your night, too. I appreciate you hanging out. Oh, my body hurts. I want to get a monster, but it's so late in the day. If I get to talk to you, I don't mind stopping by when I can. Yeah, that's fine. Have a good one. You too, Plug. Yeah, you're always welcome to stop in here. One more thing. Are you gonna send the bread? Gotta send the bread emojis. Or, I guess they're not considered emojis. I keep calling them that. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it. There you go. Where's my rockets? There we go. Look at that. Okay, for real, bye. Have a good one, Plug. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, these are a lot closer. Ouch! I forgot about you. Oh, he's stuck. Ow, what else is hitting me? Oh. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Ouch. Stop that. Please stop that. Please stop that. I'm gonna die. Damn it. Not okay to talk to you then it is. You say hey and dip out usually. That's fine. You do whatever you're comfortable with. I have no problem chit-chatting. I'm just usually either busy with this or doing chores, of which I should be doing right now. But I'm not. I missed what else was said. Hold on. There is a secret level. Yes, this is a secret level. Some shrines where you only have one chance. If you miss your chance, you'll have to restart the level or reload your game if you've saved, of course. Yeah. Or you mean another secret exit here? Or that. I look at it more for being strange. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, did we save when we got here? I don't think I did. I don't think we did. And I quick saved over top of it. That's fine. Whatever. We're gonna make do. Oh, I did save right at the end of it? Like, with all my secrets? That was a nice RNG hit. Some days it just hits different. That's fine. I understand. There we go. Alright. Got everything I need, yes? I hope. Give me my rockets. Give me more of my ammo. Give me my rocket launcher. More rockets. And I went the wrong direction. Let's go this way. They are very hostile. Like, very much. Oh dear lord, please chill the hell out. Alright, this is not gonna work. Get out of here. Noot noot. How's the cleaning going, Nox? I am done. Yes. You are now free. Ammo. Don't need that yet. Ammo. And we come in here and we play with these guys. And I guess I probably... Ooh, I don't have the blue key yet. Probably should have saved that for later. Alright, would you not? Stop it. Oh, Jesus. You know what's funny is that's not even that loud in my headset and it scares me every time. No! No! Bad. I don't know where the thing is. I keep spawning them. Red key, red door. And then go this way. We ignore those things. We ignore you. We come get the blue key. Owie. Those hurt. Play Hellscreen and tell me about it? Dude, Hellscreen was a lot of fun. Gonna roleplay Buttspot today in your chat? Yeah, I don't have Buttspot. Buttspot would probably ban me in my own stream. That thing attacks the shit out of me, and I don't understand what I did for that. No. 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 Stop. Bad. Getting stuck on pillars. No. Spectre Chaos? Yes. Now what's making that noise? Can we please stop? Are you kidding me? That's enough. That's enough. I'm gonna die. That's enough. I don't need no more. No more. We're good. Go lay down. No more. No more. We are dandy without them all. Alright, now let's go back this way. Because we're supposed to be going this way. And go this way to the blue door. So peaceful. Or not blue door, but blue button. And it should be getting rid of that, right? Maybe I'm too far ahead. We're gonna show you on your camera. I don't know. Maybe. I think I go this way. Wait. That opened the stairs. Just kidding. I go this way. Noxler! Yeah, Buttspot would do that. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Check Discord. Oh my gosh, you guys. Now I'm all turned around. No, I don't go here yet. Is having a bonus absolution levels in the main campaign is the best way to play them? There are two new monsters, the Nightmarish Spectre and the Nightmarish Cacodemon. We got yellow key, that's what we did. The yellow key goes this way. Yellow key is to open the original exit. Here. Hey. That's different. What did that just do? How do I get this? This is different. This isn't working. What is TC? Okay, that's not a timed switch. TC is total conversion. Because there should be a button. Something changed in this and I don't know how to get the demon key. You have changed it. Either that or it's broken. Because there should be a button here. Or something that I interact with to send this demon key somewhere else. There's nothing here. Did you change how the demon key works, or is it broken? That's what I thought, but it didn't make the noise or look any different. His eyes are still red. It's one of my favorite versions of Doom64, so I decided to remaster it. Because the original 2C is on an obsolete port with lots of bugs. I must be missing something. Whoa! That's not normally there. How do I get the demon key now? Because demon key should be here in the back of this. How do I get the demon key now? Is in the secret exit now? I don't know, maybe. I just didn't want to go through it and then find out I missed out on the demon key. I see what it did. I'm going back. I know what it did. I know what it did. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Oh, not this level. Fuck that level. Fuck that level. There we go. And now that should be sending that all the way this way. Which should now be over here. There we go. Much happier. Why is it shaking? Why is there enemies? Why are you back here? Playing it dangerous. It's like that also in the TC version. I did exactly the same thing. I've never played the regular TC version. So this is new to me. Wait, is this button? So you can reactivate the button? Man, I don't want to play that level. That level was so difficult though. This one. The one that I'm going into. Beat the level with the Unmaker? This one? Like, use the Unmaker? I don't think you get enough ammo to do that, do you? Have I heard of content? I don't think you get enough ammo to do that. Oh no, oh no. I missed the demon key. It's all good. Okay, I know I saved when I got there, did I not? Was this before or after I got the key? This was after. Well, look at that. You're in luck. Go this way first. We hit the button. It makes demon key disappear. Then you walk all the way back this way. Go through all these portals. Go back through the red door. Go through the portal. And go up the step. And go get the demon key. And now you can leave. You willed it to happen. I thought I saved, but I guess I didn't. That worked out. How you got the switch to show up? Oh, I'll tell you, because I can't. Over here, there's a secret exit in this version that I unlocked by, I'm assuming this is what I did. So instead of exiting through this, there's a switch, you shoot the switch, and then you come over here, and I'm assuming that's what happened, and it opens this. In order to get the demon key switch to pop up, you had to come over here, not hit the switch to exit the level, but walk over here to this, and then it would shake everything, and the button would come up. That is what we did. In the game in the version you play, Stepsky, the, just the remastered, the regular remaster, that's not how it happens. In the regular remaster, you walk to the exit, the main exit, because I don't think it has a secret level. Usually you jump off the side after you hit the yellow key. You walk over that. Yeah, you walk near the edge. Quick, everyone write down the password. Go for it. Yeah, there's no switch in the regular Steam version. The Steam's remaster. There. You'll be sadly mistaken if you try to type that in 3D. Alright. Save game. Switch to rockets. Those aren't rockets. Damn it. I am so bad at this one. Hacked my bank account and got my password. Damn, Morpher. I think you need a more secure password. Why does it go from my... Oh, do I not have ammo for my rockets? No, I have ammo. $64, $64, $64. Well, now you gotta change it again, Morpher, because now you just told everybody what it'll be. Oh man. So this isn't working out as intended. Why are these guys here already? I'm not gonna survive this. Not in the slightest. I'm stuck. Why can't I move? Oh, Jesus. Totally gonna need more ammo. That should spawn. Why is he in my face? Okay, this is fine. Does this do good damage against him? There's still an enemy back there. Did I win? Nice. You didn't like the laser pointed at? I didn't like being pointed at, yep. Is he really that weak against the upgraded, Unmaker? Eye of the Storm. Unmaker melts everything. Poke him in the butt. I think I know how to get to this one. Which is why Atomic thinks it's a cheat. I mean, that's fair. I don't usually use it. You're in my way! Jesus. The freaking shit just murdered my ass. Yeah, I have one more upgrade. I gotta remember where that secret's at. Probably should have grabbed those rockets. Skipped it by going through the normal exit? Probably. Ow! Asshole. No more of that shit. Can't have the Unmaker full power before map 29. That's fine. I forget what these buttons actually do. Oh, they give you a gun, that's right. Used to having a different demon key? So I can technically move on. Or I could go get more ammo for my... Ooh! My BFG. Quit that. I like the hand on the shoddy. Yeah, I like it too. Stop that. Actually, we should go the other way. What's the other way? I mean, I don't mean to say what is the other way. I already know what's over here. Whoops. Put that down. Owie. Is it possible to get on that wall? I feel like that's too far away. What gun is that? That's a chain gun, right? Oh, I thought it would be a secret. We already got that one. Let's open this one too. I forget what button. There was a button for it. I forgot there was a pain elemental here. Did I not save? I didn't save? That's super awkward. Got it, don't worry. Poke. Do you want to know why the creators of GTC put the third key at map 29? Maybe to avoid having Unmaker full powered in the middle of progression. That's probably why. Because the Unmaker does get pretty strong. And it can ruin progression. I'm trying to switch to my BFG. What the heck, man? Waste a shot on that guy because I'm almost dead. Lame. I don't even think that damaged him at all. I seen that hit him and it didn't look like it damaged him at all. Thank you, BFG. No! Just trying to grab my key. Just let me do my thing in peace, please. Start modding for Doom64 CE and let the Unmaker have unlimited upgrades. You always like rocking Lost Souls. I know, I even do it in your maps and I freaking hate it. It's terrible, Morpher. Has different Unmaker upgrades that stops time. Does it really? Get out of here. But do this improvement in the port remastered and impossible? Oh my goodness, my back hurts. Hold on. Trying to stretch a bit. Alright, I don't think I remember how to get get to his shrine. Oh, I didn't open both sides? We know it must end. I can't remember. I know I need this open. The weapon swapping is way too slow in freaking Doom, dude. Whoa, why are they up so high? I totally didn't mean to shoot twice, but that just happened. I don't think there was anything ever over there. Let's go unlock that other side. So that's for that. Really would like to add custom monsters. That would be cool. That would make this experience like almost like a whole new experience. Isn't it like in here? Oh man, I don't remember what we did. I literally don't remember how we got to it. Yeah, it was there and reloaded, so that means it's probably not in the same spot. I was curious. I'm probably not gonna find it, because I've never played the original. I used to be in the other doorway. I hit all the damn buttons. And you only have one chance. Okay, what the heck keeps shooting at me still? There you are. Must have ran out of ammo. I might have ruined my chance to get it then. For all I know. I don't think I'll find the secret switch, to be honest with you. I very well could have already missed it. There was so much going on, so I don't know, maybe I missed it. That one does this. Oh. I don't remember that being there. I'm guessing it's probably that one. Was that always there? I don't think that was... Well, I also didn't look over there when I ran through here twice before. Now run. I don't know where I'm running to. I'm guessing that doorway. I'm sorry you all had to hear that. Because I know that went through my mic. Swear that sounded like bubble wrap. I apologize. But my neck feels better. For now. So where am I running to? Go up. It's not here. Something just made a noise and closed already. I think I passed it. I think I passed it. Oops. Not level 1. I ain't going all the way back to level 1. don't know where it's happening. It's like over here somewhere. Or is it not? I have 7 seconds. So that means it's like not far from here. Because you come out from here. 7 seconds doesn't go very far. Hmm. I don't think it's over here though. The running diagonally method? That ain't gonna work. I can't run diagonally. It's the only way to succeed, he says. Well, if that's the case, then I'm probably not going to be able to do it. I use controller because I have problems with keyboard and mouse games. And I have not figured out how to strafe run, which is the running diagonally. Is that the ice cream truck? There's an ice cream truck that goes through this community? Is that what I'm hearing? I'm hearing music, and it's not Doom music. I want ice cream. It is an ice cream truck. I'm jealous. So that's my button. Is it all the way over here again? Because this is where it was before. In here. It is. Okay. So it is in the same spot. Oh. I already knew about it, to be fair. I just didn't know if you kept it with the same spot he had it. He's super angry. You can change the line colors on this map, right? So then I know exactly where it's at. It's the problem of getting to this spot before it closes. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. This is taking too long. Oh, I seen it. I forgot to hide the line def. That's funny. Alright, to be fair, I already knew it was over here. I just didn't, well, I kind of knew. Hmm. Oh, I got stuck. This ain't gonna work. No, this is not gonna work. Nope. I didn't even see the bottom of the opening that time. Didn't I quick save? Quick saves are faster than reloading. I got stuck on the wall. It's already closed. I heard it close. Is running from the outside faster? No, because I gotta wait on stuff. This would take way longer. Because I'd have to go up the stairs and everything instead of just running through here. Yeah, that's my problem. With controller, it's super hard for me to do strafe running and keep a strafe run with a controller. It is very much easier to do on keyboard and mouse, of which I can't do because I'm not a keyboard and mouse player. I don't think this might not be possible with controller. Well, not with controller, but no, I seen it. Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can get over here in time. Hmm. See, I move. I always see the floor. I can't strafe run, so I don't think I'll be able to get any of these, which is unfortunate. And I quick saved over top of it because I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, this moves way too slow because by the time I get there, the door is almost already closed. Or is already closed. So I'm not going to be able to do that then. Must use the method strafe running. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, that's what it's called. I can't do it on controller. Well, I can't do it, period. I run into everything. A new secret in this level? It's a shrine. I'll show you. I'll just clip it and I'll show you. Because I'm not going to be able to do this. I did this with, in Atomic's map. His reloaded map. I did it there. What is it, no clip? Something like that. Exit. This is what a shrine looks like. This is one of a few shrines that are put into the game. And usually that's the stuff that kind of happens. No, the not so skilled musician. I wonder who this is. Yeah, I wonder. But yeah, that's pretty much what they are. There's always some kind of you found a shrine and then it kills you. At least from the ones that I was able to actually find in Atomic's version. I don't know. Can you outlive that? I don't know if you can actually live through that or not. What are they for? Just celebrating devs? Don't know his name for that one. But yeah, it's pretty much some of the big creators usually. Isn't that one Atomics? Morpher? Modders who put the Doom Absolution TC together, so Kaiser are in there and some others, but we don't know who they are. Gotcha. Doesn't Atomic have one, or is it just in his own mod? Just has one in his own. Okay, that makes sense. But I think I have to end it here for the day. It is 6 o'clock, and I have been streaming for 5.5 hours. So I think I'll probably end it here for today. I probably will be doing this again tomorrow. My guess is around the same time as what I did today. How much is there left in this that you have done currently in this version? I'm not really sure how much more I got left to go before I hit the end mark of what's completed so far. Is there still, like, a lot to do? Should I expect to play this for more than just tomorrow as well? It's done until you beat the Mother Demon? But, like, how many more levels do I have left? Because this is more than base game. Because base game I would be almost done. Dark entries, and then I have, what, 3? 4? No, there's more than that. I have no idea. But I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Let me look to see who's all streaming right now. Couple more maps to whatever you had in base game. Juke! I'm sorry, I'm getting off. I don't know if you were lurking, hanging out, or what, or just stopping in, but thank you for stopping in. Add a couple more maps to whatever you had in base game left. Okay. So it's not too far. Been lurking, setting up, and having coffee. Nice. Are you about to stream? If you're about to stream Doom stuff, I can raid into you if you're about to do that. Thank you for sharing this. Yeah, absolutely. I do know I'll be doing this tomorrow. I kind of want to finish what we have. Not gonna grab a shower, then stream. Doing Ghostware. And then Hellscreen tonight. Nice. Hellscreen was pretty cool. Alright, so then let me find somebody to raid here. Bye, Kate. Thank you for stopping in. Let's see who's streaming. I have a billion people streaming, apparently. Oh. STX is playing that demo that you wanted me to play. Thank you so much for testing TC Remastered. Of course. Coltic? I don't know what Coltic is. Rogue Darksiders 3. Let's go see what Coltic is. A boomer shooter. Do you guys want to raid Fugue or STX? Thanks for the stream. No, not a problem. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully around noon, but every time I say around noon, I end up late. So I'm gonna go to my ending screen here. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's that demo that you told me I should play. It starts with an S. He's playing that. Yeah, that one. I know nothing about either of those games, so... Which one should we raid? STX or Fugue? That's a Doom Engine game? Maybe we should raid him then. He's pretty chill. Runs in the same engine as Doom64 CE. Well, let's do that then. Also, before I get off, I'll do a quick shout out for Juke here. Oh, my thing's cut off. I gotta fix that. Why is that so big? That's weird. So now I know I gotta fix that, because for some reason it's cut off. But, oh well. So, let's set up this raid here. STX. Is it LLE or LE? Just LE. VILE. VILE. So thank you everybody for stopping by. I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. I will be back on with more of this tomorrow. If you're not in the Discord, there's my Discord. I'll post my schedule and everything in there. All that fun stuff goes in there. Keep up with me. But let's go show STX some love. He usually plays a lot of Doom mods as well, but he's currently checking out a new demo. So let's go say hey. Thank you everybody also for all the support.